Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're starting out your day the day after 4th of July, technically it is going to be Halloween season soon. What's interesting is I actually summer cleaned the place where I game. I really did. I cleaned the crap out of this place. I scrubbed it from head to toe. It was very interesting. So I'm only going to play for about 4 hours tonight. Mainly, the reason why I'm only going to play for about 4 hours is because I got to get up early in the morning and um, who? No. What? How? How did Samson die? Wow. Wow, 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 wowskis. Uh, so mainly the goal today, I'm going to turn in a few quests. I did do some interesting things. And basically today, the rest of the day, we're going to turn in a bunch of quests. And then we're going to farm some materials and farm some gold. Because we got some big, like, freaking expenditures coming up pretty soon. Wow. Oh, that's so sad. I can't believe it. Man. But anyway, at the end of the day, I'm going to just do some farming. I'm going to get the 10 slot bag today from the Ooze quest. And then I'm probably going to do the Raptor quest in wetlands. And then spend the rest of the time farming. That's pretty much where I'm at. I might do the Raptor quest tomorrow. It doesn't really give me anything that I need right now. So, but yeah. Now, for those of you waiting for me to get back on Dean Winchester, Dean Winchester will continue his journey probably tomorrow. Whoa, what? I just a, a, a passed by a guildie. Huh. So that's kind of the goal today. I'm at level 27 now. We have some good gear. We have the cleaver. But I'm going to use Varigan's Fist to do stuff because I got to build up my axe. I got to build up my one-handed axe because I haven't done it. So we're going to go to Ironbeard's Tome and go deal with that. Let's turn down this a little bit. Now I'm on auto loot, which I don't normally do, but I'm doing it because right now I'm not worried about materials as much. I'm more worried about now making money. So I'll sell trash to vendors all bloody day. So if we get this 10 slot bag here in the wetlands, then we're really like moving forward in the self-found type of thing. Whoa. What the deuce? Stupid and all. Hate these guys. Woo, got him. Got him. So Ironbeard's Tomb is cool because we get to kill all these oozes and try to find this lady's bag. Now sometimes these guys drop some interesting stuff, but most of the time they don't. So we got some cool stuff now. I showed you I got the 2 rings. I've got this I built. So we're pretty stacked. I say very stocked. So off stream I tanked Shadowfang Keep. And that was actually pretty fun. Because I actually had a decent group. Wow, I got it in two that's crazy. I got it in 2 shots. Wow. Okay. Well, since that's the case, let's go this way. And see if we can do some fishing. See if we can find a shipwreckage to fish. I mean, crap, if it was that easy and that fast, I mean, why not? Ooh, look, raptors. Come here, Mr. Raptor. I'm ready for you.
It's too far away.
Tin vein. We need tin. If this weekend has taught me anything, it's that I love being alone. I know that sounds sad to a lot of you guys. I know a lot of people think that's like sad that I feel that way, but I don't feel sad. I'm a little depressed, but the depression's not about being alone. The depression's more about, I don't know, it's not what you would expect. I don't know how to explain it. Oh. Somebody was asking me to explain it earlier today. I can't explain it. I wish I could, but it's just very hard to explain. It's like I know that I'm supposed to be very sad that that I'm alone on 4th of July weekend, and that I've been alone for almost, this will be year 4. This will be my 4th year that I'll be alone on Christmas, alone on Halloween, alone on Labor Day, etc., etc. But it doesn't work like that. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta deal with somebody. Customer showed up and I forgot to lock the gate. Be right back. Yeah, we're closed. Okay, I'm back. Please don't tell me I haven't died. Okay, that's cool. I'm like, ugh. God. Alright, well, I can't get up to that tin vein. I'm going to stop trying. Doesn't make sense to keep trying. Wasting my time. I can't get up there. Turn off the coffee pot. I just cleaned my coffee pot. Wow, I do some. I'm slapping folks. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Oh my God, it's slapping me. Because it keeps dodging. Stop dodging. How does a level 29 raptor beat you? Because you keep missing it. This is why you never want to run out of mana. Okay, so the fish aren't selling, so we'll have to wait. Because I mean, fire snap fish and oily blackmouth are just not selling at the auction like they normally do, and I think it's because a lot of level 60s are dying in the raids, because I think a lot of people don't understand there's a lot of preparation involved. So I'm not going to go after the fishing in that route. I'd rather look for wreckage. Wreckage to me is a better route to go because I can get materials like leather, like heavy leather, stuff I'm going to need. And I mean, it's like I mean, I'd love to fish that, but it just doesn't make any sense. Not right now because the fish aren't selling. Now, I bet you in a week when there's more level 60s ready to raid, you know, more mages and more warlocks, I bet you they'll start selling again. But until then, just gonna collect stuff that's gonna make some money. Doesn't look like there's a lot of fiery snap schools out here, but just like I said, it's not selling at the auction right now. Otherwise, I'd be fishing it.
I'm out of range.
Oh wow, he skipped right over me. Sweet. I'm also going to complete the Champions quest today. I actually think I can solo that now that I'm level 27. Should be able to solo it. Oh. More fire snapper. No. No wreckage yet. I don't think there's going to be any wreckage this time. Alright, no shipwreckage. Oh well. No biggie. No big deal. Like I was saying, it's weird how it's a little weird that you can be alone, but you're happy. So strange how that can happen. It's not sad. And I think a lot of it has to do with a little bit of the lunacy of the outside world. You know, I was talking to a customer of mine because I still talk to people. Don't get me wrong. I have customers, I have clients, I have people that follow me on social media that's not game related, that's more like, what the heck? You know, that's RV or camping or comedy related. So you know, there's folks out there that talk to me all the time. So it's not like I don't have human contact or anything. Okay, it's not like I'm a hermit. But it's so interesting that I would prefer overall to not date, to not go out to bars, to not go out to social events.
Hi,
It's
off with you.
just the way I feel about things. Like, hey, you know what? And a lot of it has to do with the day and age we're in. We're in a day, we're at a time in society where if you're a man and you work hard and you earn a living and you have some really good things going for you, you're not good enough.
Hey there.
When I was growing up, it was very different. Very, very different. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It was just different. You know, I could turn in that. I forgot to turn in a quest, but that's okay. It was very, very different. Like, I remember my babysitter. I mean, you're gotta go back like almost, you know, 35 years. Okay, so you gotta go back to 1991, 1992. And my buddy Leo, who was my babysitter, I mean, he was, I was probably 7 to 8, 9 years old. We really didn't need a babysitter, but my mother would have him come over anyway because he was fun. We'd play NBA Jam and, play a bunch of video games on the Sega Genesis and the Nintendo Super NES. We'd play Mario Kart, we'd play Super Mario Brothers, little trade off playing Zelda, A Link to the Past, things like that. And I remember Leo, who wasn't that great looking of a guy, okay? I mean, I'm not very good looking either. I mean, I'm average. I'm not butt ugly, but I'm not gorgeous or anything like that. And neither was he. Average looking guy. He was 5'8", 5'9". When he got married, he married this gorgeous woman. And she was actually, and they're still married today, by the way. So they've been married now 27 years. But she was a lot more educated than him. She had a master's degree in criminology, if I remember right. Something to deal with basically investigating psychological crimes or something of that nature. And she went to school for like 8 years for it. You know what our babysitter Leo did? He ended up being an auto mechanic. He works on diesel trucks, mainly big rigs, mainly semi trucks, is what he ended up doing after high school. Learned to be took automotive in high school, and then he just loved cars so much he he apprenticed in a diesel mechanic's workshop and worked his way up. And he makes, back then he was making like 35, 40 grand a year. She was making triple that. She never looked down on him. She's never mentioned money. She never tells him to stay home. Nowadays, he makes more money than she does, okay? But we're talking about he's been at it almost 30 years. But he is one of the most sought after diesel mechanics, and he has his own like mobile truck, and they pay him up the wazoo. He works his butt off, don't get me wrong, but he makes 200, 220 grand a year. And she's still making about $1.20. Okay. But for the 15 years he was making not very much money, she treated him like a king. Okay. And I have so many examples of that. I have so many examples of just people that are a little older than me. And I'm talking about, when I'm saying a little older, I'm talking about like in their early 50s, mid 50s, that their first marriage, whether it fell apart or not, was very different in the way people in general treated each other. So it's easy for people men and women, or however your gender identifies. It's very easy. It's very easy to be alone when the alternative is the crazy world we live in. Now, I'm saying that out loud, knowing that no one's watching or listening because they don't really want to hear that shit because, well, at the end of the day, who wants to keep hearing it over and over again when we hear it every day on the news and social media? But it isn't to regurgitate what we hear, it's to let you folks know that if you're going through something similar, everybody's going through it. You're not the only one. You're not alone. Just like technically I'm not alone. Even though I am alone, I'm not alone. I think that's where people mistaken. I think that's where society mistakens what people say on social media about being alone and preferring to be alone. You're never really alone. Especially if you still talk to people. Especially if you still talk to your family or your friends or your colleagues or your clients, or just, willing to strike up a conversation and talk about something interesting like World of Warcraft, or like I love this game. I love talking to people about this game. I love talking to people about the RV industry. I like talking to people about all kinds of stuff that's just so interesting. I mean, this game has so much depth to it. It's just so fun. I love it. It's a great little game. Even though it's not little. It's not. It's not a small little game. It's a fantastically put together game. I mean, they really put a lot of details into World of Warcraft that a lot of video games still don't put into it. And, even though you can pretty much play the entire game, in, I don't know, 500 hours. You put 500 hours into this game, you've done everything. Pretty much. But you can always find new things and new ways to explore, new challenges to take on. All kinds of interesting stuff. It's ridiculous. How did that sell for that much? All right, let's go to Lakeshire, turn in this quest. It's ridiculous. I'm going to hold on to that last quest there just in case. Something? I'm going to turn in this quest. I'm then going to attempt to do the Champions quest by myself at level 28. Should be able to do it. It'll be the last quest of Redridge, Lakeshire, and then we're going to move on to Darkshire and complete Duskwood. Now, if you guys haven't noticed, I've been picking and choosing the quests I do outside the human area. Only those that give me a reward, like a bag. That's why I did the ooze. Even though that ooze thing didn't take long. It took 2 oozes, and it was done. Got the 10-slot bag after destroying 2 ooze creatures. So now I have 2 8-slot bags and 2 10-slot bags. They're all self-found. Okay. This one came in a chest that I found in Shadowfang Keep earlier today. This one, of course, you guys know you get in the quest if you can get, got to grind the hell out of Westfall sometimes to find the captain's quest, but that's a really good one. And then the Deviate Hide bag comes from finishing Wailing Caverns. And then we have Ooze Covered bag. Now, here's the kind of the secret. When we hit level 60, I'm going to grind the lower level Dwarven area. And just grind and grind and grind and grind. And the reason why I'm going to do that. Now, oh my god. As soon as I say the fish don't sell, the fire fin snapper finally sells. God. I'll fish for that stuff later. I mean, that stuff, a stack of 20 always makes me around 20 gold or 2 gold. And just money is so important right now because I'm down, because I got all my new spells, I'm down to 23 gold, which isn't very good. Now, when I turn in this quest, I'm going to try to do the champion quest on my own. And then after that, I'm going to go back to Westfall. And I'm going to grind and try to get tin and make bronze bars. And the reason why is because I got the Butcher's Cleaver, but I've never used axes yet. So I need the one-handed axe skill boosted up. The only way I can really do that is by going to a lower level area. And the other thing you got to look at too right now that I'm looking at is, hold on, let me see if anybody wants to do it. Anyone want to do champions and escort? Where was I? Oh, so the other thing I want to look at is I got to up the blacksmithing skill a little bit more because I want to get to the point where I can get the helm and get it as early as possible because Duskwood is a tough place to grind. It really is. Not easy. See, the Head Basher's badass if I didn't already have Varrigan's Fist. So we got to use Varrigan's Fist for this area. We don't really have a choice because, again, the one-handed axe skill is not there. But yeah, you're never ever. I know it's hard to believe, but you're never alone. Great question. Question coming in from Facebook. Great question. The question is, do I make, like, have I ever met anybody outside of the game? The answer is no. I've never met anyone, even when I was younger, I never met anybody in the game. I did have friends of mine that did play World of Warcraft when I was in college. So when I was in college, that's when World of Warcraft came out, vanilla, and I had people in the college that I went to. They played this. And I knew them, but I never, like, met anybody in real life from this game. But good question. Great question. Pot here because they're gonna smash me to death here. Oh wow, okay, I took him out. Nice. I do not want him running. Nice. Alright, we just asked a bunch of guildies, see if they are... Smash! Smash! Oh, shit. Okay. How are we going to do this? Well, we got to get rid of the patrol first. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'll come with you guys. Wow, level 6 uses tearing people. How is it wool being need or greed? What? I have never seen that before. Wait a minute, that's a troll. Wait a minute, how is a troll? Am I smoking something? Wait, I'm confused. How is a troll on our team? Am I seeing that right? Hold up. What is going on here? What? Is that real? That's real. That is a real... Oh, it says Dwarf Rogue. Okay, oh, I'm like, wait a minute. What? I'm like, that is so confusing. Oh my god, it's confusing. I'm like, what is that? Even it says troll.
It's too far away.
That was super weird. And this just guy's wiping people. How did that oh my god, how the hell that happened?
I need to get closer.
I still need 2 more champions. So weird. Ugh. Wow. Ha. There's one. One more. There we go. Yay. Everybody. Oh, snap. Oh, god dang. Everybody's responding. Oh, we handled it. We handled it. Okay. Not bad. I mean, I've never rolled. I have never rolled for wool. And I got none of it anyway. But I've never rolled for wool before. That's crazy. This dude straight up is gangster. I just happen to run into these guys. This is hilarious. Okay, look at this. There's a bunch of level 22 and 25 characters that should not be in this quest, with a level 60 rogue that looked like a troll, said he was a troll. Now he's a pirate, which is fine, but it's like, that's hilarious. I don't know what I'm going to get for bringing him in. Nothing really of value. But that's okay. So we'll turn in Morgrath too. Morgrath will give me something, because at least I actually think that's an upgrade. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade just because, well, no, it's not really an upgrade. I mean, it is and it isn't. I actually have more intellect with the Talbur Mantle, and I get stamina buff. Yeah, but I'll sell it though and make a little bit of silver. So that'll work. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Phantom armor. Well, not that much. Well, that's a nice ring. That Defias and Renegade ring is actually nice. I wonder what... This is sick, though. Why are you going to go pick a fight? You could just ran right past it and you got to pick a fight. I've never rolled for wool cloth before. That's crazy. That's absolute nuttiness. But they're all part of Stone Core, so obviously somebody's trying to help get some more level 60s. They're probably wiped out. I probably have to look, but it looks like somebody probably wiped out.
Outstanding.
Greetings. Light bless you. Well met.
So that made a little moolah. Makes a little moolah. I might try to sell that at the auction. So let's put that over there. I could sell that. I could sell that. I could sell that. That I'm going to hold on to. That I can sell. All right.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Sweet. Hey, look. It's the crappy healer that healed me in Shadowfang Keep. Where are they now? What are they doing? I'm out. What's wrong to Red Ridge is completed. Ah. That was a little nutty. I got confused. Like, what is a troll? How are we in a group with a troll?
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Yay. On to one of my favorite places. Duskwood. But first, we gotta kill a bunch of mobs with this stuff. So that way I can regain well, gain I should say. Wow. shiny breastplate. Now in this. Yep. Wow. That's a nice tanking plate. Nice. Residus. That's freaking awesome. Chest piece plus 7 strength, plus 11 stamina, but the 358 armors was sick. That's definitely an upgrade over that. I wonder what it would take. We're going to have to look and see what it would really take to make that. So we're running to the Tower of Azora right now to turn in the last of the Red Ridge quests. Then we're going to go to Westfall. We're going to farm, and we're going to farm a bunch of stuff we can sell and get the Butcher Cleaver up to 150 strokes because, well, let's face it, we can't go in with 0. And since I never learned the one-handed axe because every time I've ever run Shadowfang Keep, that never drops. And that is a big upgrade because it gives me more DPS, faster attack speed for my holy spells, and makes tanking a lot better. Look at that. And everybody in all of Azeroth loves the Guild Tabard. All right, the Tower of Azora. Which is interesting that you get a really crappy shoulder for completing this, but the XP was amazing. I guess if you I guess it's this is technically a horde piece. And I guess technically this would be the equivalent of the same type of quest, except for the horde can do it at level 23, 22, 23. Well, this quest you really need to be like level 30 to do. Now, I just happen to team up with a couple guys that actually were pretty good. Earlier today, I didn't stream it, but earlier today, we took out all the elite quests. I'm good, G-Man. How are you doing? So we took out all the elite quests in Red Ridge earlier today and did it with a 3-man group. I was the healer / DPS, and then we had another Paladin that was mainly kind of hanging back and being carried. And then we had a level 31 warrior that was on the same quest as we were, and he was doing pretty damn good.
Go with honor, friend.
All right. Bingo, bingo. So Red Ridge is officially done. Now let's go up our axe. We're going to go up the axe leveling, and we're going to go farm some mats and wetlands while we are in Westfall while we do it. Dude, I went to bed, but I started early this morning because it's Sunday after 4th of July. It's so dead. And see, my axe is at 0, so I gotta basically, see, I do 8 damage. So I gotta start this all over again because I never upgraded the axes. But I got some upgrades in Shadowfang Keep. I got Commander's Crest, Butcher's Cleaver, and the Silver Lanes Family Seal. So those are upgrades from earlier today. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, almost. I'm pretty stacked right now. All self-found too. That's what's awesome. I didn't buy any of the gear out of auction and just been grinding, so that's kind of cool. I did, of course, cheat a little by, as you know, buying the lesser moonstones because I was bored out of my. I didn't want to have to go and grind some more after that. After grinding those pearls. Yeah, we don't. Okay, exactly. I don't count that either. But then, you know, I completed the quest in the stockades to get that ring. So, we're pretty good. We're gonna be good for a while. I can probably get rid of one of these rings. Probably this one. I still have Varrigan's Fist. I'm not getting rid of that. It's too nice of a mace. Can't get rid of that.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, so let's make some more money. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna send that to the auction. So I don't know. I don't know when trinkets will start popping up. I forget, to be honest. I do know that I'd love to have that poison trinket. That poison trinket, especially as a tank, it's freaking awesome. I forget what it's called, but it basically, when you hit it, it basically spreads poison to within like a 5-yard radius of you. So if you gather all the mobs and then you hit consecration as a paladin and then you hit that poison trinket, woo, doggy. That's the one. I think I get it in the Western Plague Lands. I think it's possible to get it around level 48, 47, 48. I forget. I have it on my TBC Paladin that's level 60. And I think if I remember right in vanilla, you get it at the same time. You got to complete a quest where um you basically go into this abandoned city that's got these humans in it, and I think they're part of the Scarlet Monastery folks, if I remember correctly. And you have to kill the rogue ones, the ones that are in stealth. And if you kill the ones in stealth, the payoff is you get that poison trinket. And that I've used that trinket as a tank so many times because it's like on a 10-minute cooldown. So if I want to big, when I do a big pull inside Blackrock Depths or I do a big pull in Upper Blackrock Spire, I just pull all of them together, hit Consecration Aura, and frickin' unload that trinket, and it's just DP, just damage, and I can hold so much aggro. And if I got a good healer, I mean, the mobs just melt. And I think if you're a druid and you have that same poison trinket, but you have, I've watched druids use it in bear form and have had awesome results too. So I think there's good results. I think the only real tank that really has no use for it is shaman and warrior. But as a paladin or a druid tank, oof, great stackable AoE. See, I'm missing a lot with this axe because and I should have. My bad. I should have, but I didn't. I should have used an axe somewhere for weapon skill, but I didn't, like an idiot. Hi, come here, my good friends. I am going to wipe you out. Here we go. We're going to fish.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I should use this. Remind me to use that. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Whoa, somebody came and already kind of took care of these murlocs. Look at that. They're all lying in disbelief. Oh, that's why. There's a mage over here. Here you go, Mr. Mage. Mr. Mage. And if you didn't watch last night, G-Man watched last night, but if you didn't watch last night, I actually cleared out my bank almost. My bank is almost clear, which is rare. I basically cleaned it out so that way I can start over because I know I have iron that I'm going to have to start using. Well, I'm up to 70 as a weapon skill, so that's getting better. Still got a long way to go. Now, why am I doing this in an area I don't get? Yeah, I know. Deja vu. Yeah, but we're hunting them to get weapon skill. We're not hunting them for pearls right now. We're hunting for skill, and I'm looking for like debris on like a fish. That's about the only thing we need to do over here. And then I'm gonna go work my way backward and go get tin and copper ore and look for it on this side too. I'm just using these guys right now as a stepping stone to get my weapons skill up. So it's ready for tanking. Hey, we got a red bag. What is that all about? Another 8-slot bag. Sweet. Where was that like 3 days ago? What? Formula for minor mana. Oh, okay. I could buy that from a shop. That's not gonna get me anything. Okay, we're looking for debris. That's what we're looking for. I'm not going underwater for that copper. That's suicide. I'll look for copper around here. No debris yet. Oh wait, there's copper right there. Ha! Copper vein, we want copper veins. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they came through last night. It only took 330 of them, 331 to be exact. But we got it. We got the 2 iridescent pearls, and we got that ring, which I sold the ring because now I don't need it. I mean, it lasted because I got to use it twice tanking Shadowfang Keep, and then I used it again when I did just outside of Black Fathom Deeps. I was helping a guild member get their Veridan's Fist. Yeah, I'm not running that way for copper. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I love that shield though. That shield is badass. Got a little lion on it. I mean, yeah, admit that's a badass little shield. Little. Okay, we've got the skill going up. We're up to 89 skill on the axe. Now we're up to 90. Come here, boys. You don't run. 92, so we're getting there. I mean, the weapon does a lot of damage, but the problem is if I try to go, like, use that in Duskwood right now, I'm gonna just get smoked. So, that's the hard part about... Okay, copper vein up here. And a tin vein down there. Perfect. Look at that. I can kill you. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So we're getting like 5 things done all at once here, which is freaking awesome. To cross 5 things off, getting my one-handed axe skill up, so that way I have a better weapon to tank with, make a little bit of money, and at the same time, you know, up my mining skill, my blacksmithing skill, and we'll be ready for Duskwood. Because I think I'm going to have to use my... I really think I'm going to have to use... I don't think I can use... I think I use Veridan's Fist, except for when I go face the werewolves. I think the werewolves are going to be a problem. Now I'll have to use my shield. Because they slap hard. They hit very, very hard. They're like Sons of Aragorn on the undead side. They're like freaking mean and nasty. Okay, so far still no debris in the water yet to fish. We don't care about parts. That's like badges. We don't need no stinking badges. Okay. Nothing so far. Let's go down here. Well, I'll sell that at the auction. I'll sell. There it is. Look at that. Bang. Bing, bang, boom. There it is. Whoops. Floating debris. See, there we go. Little floating debris. Little trunk action. I'll have to do this in the wetlands later too. Oh, that was fast. A little too fast. Whoa. Nope, not going up there. Wait a minute, where am I? Okay, I'm going the right way. I'm like, wait a minute, where in the heck am I? Okay, we're at 104 skill with the one-handed axe. We still got about 25 more skill to go. But enough to kill some of these higher level murlocs, even though it really doesn't make a difference. Ooh. But we do want the tin vein. Look at that. I like that. Misa Jar Jar Binks. Misa liked the whatever tin vein. Misa an evil Sith. Alright, we'll have to come back. We'll have to go up another route.
I'm out of range. That's still a charge.
The interesting part is I couldn't find any shipwreck in wetlands. So somebody must have already farmed that entire section out. Ooh. It's probably what happened. Somebody probably already farmed all the minor shipwreck, the level 2, crap. The level 2 crates out of wetlands. Probably somebody already farmed them out. You know those greedy fish found players. You know there's a bunch of them. There's like a cult. On Skull Rock server, There is a big cult of freaking fish found people. And they just run around coastlines stealing everybody's materials. Like they own the freaking thing. Like they own the ocean. Well, I got news for you, boys. You don't own the ocean. The Paladin tank does. The ultimate Paladin tank needs his materials for crafting. You cannot be doing this to us. We will be respected. Haha, yeah, I resisted. Oh, you think that poison's gonna hurt me? It does nothing to me. I will, if I had my way, that cult of fish found people would go away from the game permanently. You are stealing our fishing away from us. How dare you? No, you can get some other stuff. You get mostly materials. Most of the reason why I go after those trunks, and I rather have the ones in wetlands, because the ones in wetlands will have heavy leather. But you get the light leather and medium leather from these older these lower level trunks, which actually helps you with blacksmithing and engineering if you're an engineer. So, there's a copper vein over here. Oh, copper vein here too. Okay. Well, let's go get this one first. Who would win? That's interesting. I gotta look it up. Somebody's saying something the U.S. lost? Are we already out of the World Cup already? Huh. Interesting. What? Oh, it's Monday. Okay. They play them tomorrow. Nice. Oh. Soup here in a minute. Soup! I'm like, U.S. lost. How'd the U.S. lose already? And now all of a sudden I look, I'm like, oh, they didn't lose. They play tomorrow night. The guy who got suspended had his suspension lifted. Now, I know a lot of people are not going to be happy about it because Donald Trump. Donald Trump made it get reversed. He used his power. No, that was a grave injustice. I watched the entire play. I watched the match where he got suspended, where he got a red card. I understand why the ref gave the red card. I am not a big soccer fan. I watch the World Cup. I understand the rules of the game. And I do not blame the refs for giving him the red card. Okay, because the way it looked in fast motion, it didn't look good. I'll leave it. If you guys don't follow soccer, it didn't look good. I'll put it like that. It basically looked like he was purposely trying to injure the other team's best player. But it wasn't in that way. So, but it was good stuff, though. It was good they reversed it. And I'm glad they didn't make a big stink out of it. That was nice, too. Because it's always sucks when you got a bunch of people making a stink out of things. Is that all the... Oh. I didn't get anything.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Okay. That I can sell at the auction. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. That can go bye-bye. 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 That'll keep. I got some good mats. Okay. Sell at the auction. Auction. Maybe auction. I don't know. Well, I got 8 bags, so I can sell one of the 6s right now that I was going to put in the bank. And I guess I can sell this because if we're being realistic, I only need 1 intelligence ring now.
Have a good one.
So I'd rather have the one with more spirit since I have the good one. So our goal from here is to basically, we got to get this to 30 gold tonight. Somehow, some way. Now I've got almost a gold and a half coming in from the auction. So that'll make it easier to get to that position. We need to get our blacksmithing from 153 to 170. And we need to get, basically, we have no quests, so we need to start getting the quests out of Duskwood. We also need to farm the elementals for magic dust. Magic dust, in the right setting, I can get 5 to 7 gold per magic dust. But again, we have to remember that when I'm doing magic dust and the redfin snapper, it is completely dependent on how many level 60 characters are still alive after raids. Ooh, a silver vein. Nice. Oh, did it go away? Somebody got it? No, what a dick. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, I saw it first. I know I'm a dick in this game. I hate when I feel like people are stealing things from me all the time. It's like, wait a minute. What are you doing? Don't steal stuff from me. We also need to go to Ironforge or to Stormwind at some point when we do turn in our auction stuff and put stuff on the auction. We need to increase our mining to Journey at some point. Probably at the end of this week, we're probably going to need to travel to go get the cooking book, travel to Booty Bay to get the fishing increased. So lots of stuff to do between now and level 35, and I'm excited about it because this is becoming fun. I do this not for the seriousness of it. I do it because this is bloody fun. Now, what I like about hunting these guys is Light Feather sells well at the auction. Doesn't make a lot of money, but it sells fast. I always make a couple silver off of it because you got a lot of mages out there that depend on it for an emergency if they want to escape. It also, I don't remember why, but it also is part of a recipe for something, and I forget what's a recipe for. Okay, we got the weapon skill up to 112. We got 8 more weapon skill till we can really start hitting things in Darkshire. I don't see the elemental. Where is he? Somebody kill him already? There he is. There he is. Come here, my friend. I must destroy you. Ah, no magic dust. Okay, we'll have to get another one. Okay, so we're going to go into the dead mines, and we're going to basically, in the dead mines, we're going to just grab the tin out of the dead mines. Then we're going to go up to the quarry. Then we're going to go up to the mine. Then we're going to wrap all the way down again. Again, the goal is to make money, right? And to build our blacksmithing skill up a little bit, because Duskwood really doesn't have any iron. It does have iron veins, but there isn't a lot of iron veins in Duskwood. So the best way to build up my blacksmithing skill where I can get the helm recipe is to use bronze. Hello. Now, excuse me while I kick your ass. What do you think you're doing? You think you can really hurt me? You're level 13. Now, we're not going to go in the instance. We're just going to go on the outside and basically just go get all the tin vein. And easy to do, fast to do. Because we're high enough level right now, I'm not really worried about going where the copper is or anything like that. I'm not worried about dying. These guys are pretty easy to deal with. I just used Seal of Justice to make sure that they don't run. I need my axe skill a little bit higher. But maybe I should go to Veridan's Fist. I think I should go to Veridan's Fist. Maybe not. I'm doing okay. It was like, they're level 15 elite and they're slapping you. Yeah, they do. They still slap. Just gotta take my time. So we'll just eat and drink real quick. Night Elf Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna get lucky here. All right. Hello. Thank you. I'll take that. Ooh, Shadow Gem. Those don't sell well at the auction. None of the gems really sell well at the auction that are common. Alright, I like this guy. He's just wiping people. I'll wait. I don't know what he's after. Not self-found. No copper, no tin veins down here. So since no tin veins, we're going to move on. There's no tin. I'm not going to just go after copper. Copper's too common. So no tin vein, we move on. Go to the quarry. Maybe he's the one that's been farming it out. Possibility. Very big possibility. Boom! Shakalaka. Alright, to the quarry next. Hopefully run into one or two elementals on the way. We are rolling, baby, rolling. Mr. Elemental, where are you? Aha, there you are, you silly son of a gun. There he is. Give me magic dust. Nope. Unbuckle my belt. Oh. Oh, there we go. Unbuckle the belt. Because I know, it may not seem like it, guys, but I'm going to get myself some chicken noodle soup here in a minute. There we go. That's the red fin snapper. I think that's going to pay me about 2 gold. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. All right. We'll keep the axe. We're doing okay with the axe. Ooh, more tin! Yes! Yes, and it's easily accessible. Perfect. Uno, dos. I would go faster, but these guys slap. These guys slap. There's a tin vein right there. Look at that. That's lucky. Oh, good. My defense went up. Oh, that's lucky too. My axe skill and my defense went up. So now my axe skill is good enough to go into Duskwood. Okay, so now I can go back to Verdant's Fist a little bit. Just to make it go by faster, but since I don't have a lot of bag space, I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Oh good, there's more tin and copper. Nice. Ooh, and the chest is right here too. Look at the luck I'm just running into. This is nuts. I mean, how lucky am I been getting? This entire Paladin has had the luck of the universe. Everybody keeps saying I have the luck of the Irish or something with this character. Because I'm getting the luckiest drops, except for when I... Probably because I'm grinding so hard. It's probably why. Okay, nothing down there. We can leave here. We can go to the mine next. I don't really want to climb up there to go get copper. So far we've collected 20 smelting tin, 36 copper, 3 silver. So we want, those are rookie numbers, folks. Those are rookie numbers. No magic dust. Woo! That was good for friggin' druids. Woo-wee. Great for druids. Hallelujah. Let's see. Where is he? Where's the elemental out here? Where's that little dust devil at? He's somewhere around here. Yeah. Ooh, a chest. Okay. They're ignoring me. They're like, we know better. We're not attacking you. We know better. Well, too bad. You're not gonna have a choice. Ooh, Cadet Vest of the Bear. Man, I got some nice stuff to sell at the auction. Just fetch me a little money. Should fetch me a little pound of flesh. No Dust Devil. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. It's right there. Man, magic dust just didn't fall. Whoops, wrong one. Can answer me through the queue. Full. What's my orange? What?
Inventory is full.
I got some of your luck. Yeah, shit. It's comical. Dude.
I can't carry anymore.
God. I need a... Oh, let's try that. Oh. Oh my God, it's nuts. It's been crazy. I have never had this kind of luck. Never. Never, ever, ever.
I don't have a target. Inventory is full.
Whoa, Tiger's Eye sells for pretty good money. What makes junk money? These make junk money. Those don't bring any money.
I need to get closer. Inventory is full.
Nope, it's up over the top. One run netted me.
I can't carry.
I was gonna say, I'll run you. That's funny. Oh, God. It's the truth, though. It's the truth. I've had the luck of the... Hey, thanks, Steve Guay. Thank you.
Inventory
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Getting there, one step at a time. This doesn't bring as much money as this. This will sell at the auction really well. It always seems to sell well at the auction. I do have the luck of the Irish in this game.
can't carry anymore.
Was there anything else besides trash in there?
Inventory is full.
Oh, light leather, but I mean, I'll leave that for someone else. Dang! Dang! Wow!
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Ooh! Inventory's full. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Oh, the eggs don't sell worth crap. They don't make any money. Ah, that's hilarious. Oh, that's good stuff. That's really good stuff. Wow. Of course, that's the luck I had. That's the luck I've had.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, let's go cash out some of this stuff. Ah, it's going good. I think there is 4 people watching on YouTube and 15 on Facebook. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe later. I don't know if I really want my stream on Discord. Only because I play 2 things. I'm playing this Paladin and I'm playing the supernatural character, so I think it'd be a little conflicting to do that. Yeah.
Inventory is full.
Okay. Tell you, those light feathers, they sell well at the auction, guys. I'm telling you, if you ever find one, you should get one. So I don't need light leather anymore. Hell. We'll let him go. Oh. Be fine. Okay. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't need to carry more. Let's see. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Inventory is full.
Oh. Nah, we'll leave that for somebody else. We'll be a dick about it. Nice. No! Don't kill that elemental! You... Oh. You really killed that elemental. You son of a billy goat. Son of a biscuit stick. Many other names I can come up with.
Hello.
Okay, so we sell the vulture. Exactly. Exactly. That can be sold. Those don't bring much money. They don't. It sucks. I mean, I make more money selling them at the vendor because they only bring 2 silver now. So there's no point in me doing that. So I'm gonna just sell them. Everything else looks pretty sellable in the auction. Give her the vulture meat. Okay. Everything
Safe
else looks
travel.
pretty sellable. Ooh, more copper. I'll get that later. What I am getting? 23 tin, 46 copper, 3 silver. Okay. Let's smelt that real quick. All right, let's watch paint dry. All right, while we're waiting for paint to dry here, I'm going to start cooking up my chicken noodle soup. Paint dry. And we're going to dump out the water that I cleaned the coffee pot. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes until my soup is ready. Oh, 4 minutos. Oh, I should put the milk away. What am I doing? Put the milk in the fridge, dumbass. Let's go. Siéntate en la silla, por favor. Oh, take off my shoes. Oh, that feels good. You can do it. Wait, what do you mean you can do it? You know what's funny is that I'm catching up to a lot of the guild members already, and I've been on the side helping guild members Still helping guild members get their Varrigan's Fist. Okay, silver. Yeah, we'll get 46 bronze out of this. What did the five fingers say to the face? I don't know why I like doing that joke. And nobody responds because I don't think anybody really watched the Chappelle show. I don't think anybody really remembers that skit in the Chappelle show where, you know, Rick James, slap Charlie Murphy, cold blooded. Okay. What can we make? Oh. Almost nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we'll just make a bunch of these, I guess. Wow. Stop. Stop. We're not. Nope. Nope. Not doing it. Wow. No, no, no. We're not doing enough. So yellow is not the business. Okay, 155. Okay. Okay, my friend. Let's go back and let's go and put some stuff in the auction. What do we got for 'em, fellas? Alright, then we'll head to Duskwood. And we'll begin our journey into the questing of Duskwood. In the town of Darkshire, there lies a challenge. But first, we need to grab our soup out of the microwave. Ugh. Okay? And I'm not old by any means. I'm middle-aged, okay? So I'm not old. But this is how old I feel, okay? So someone had the awesome idea of putting the Michael Keaton Batman 1990 Batman Diet Coke commercial on TikTok for the 4th of July. And they turned it into kind of like a meme. And I don't know if it'll catch on or not. But it was freaking hilarious because I could sing along with the song. And I was 7 years old when that commercial came out. And I still remember everything that commercial had. And Alfred pops open the Diet Coke and gives it to Michael Keaton's Batman. And in the background it goes, and for the great taste of it, Diet Coke. And you hear Alfred go, ah. And I'm like, God, I'm old. God, I'm old. Oh. Híjole. Okay, let's see if anybody's got any of these. I mean, it was hilarious. Yeah, that's too much. Okay. That's a sick piece of pants. Ugh. It's a good pair of pants. Okay. Okay. This thing brought big money last time. So this one I put at 17. I got 20 silver for it last time. So we'll see if that continues. Probably not. Okay. Okay. What are the light feathers going for? God, everybody went cheap. Oh, they're cheap selling them now. I might as well just destroy them. They're not worth anything now. So it was a waste of farming those. Waste of farming those too. God, everybody's all over the place with materials. It's crazy. They're all over the freaking map. Well, that sold quick. Gold, so 25, 45 copper. Okay.
That's bound to me.
Oh, wrong one. Where's the... There it is. These usually bring pretty good money. Usually bring me about 8 silver a piece. Alright, I think we're just about done here, so we can put the other mats in the bank. Wow, the vest sold so fast. The vest paid for the entire deposit of all the stuff I put in the auction. So my goal is to make as much gold as possible every single day. Look at that. Beautiful. If I know those sell, I'll go farm them all day. Because that pays for a lot of my spells.
Hey there.
Okay. Okay, I have enough wool. Let me take these with me and this with me. And we're good. We got 30. You know what? Let's make one more run to Westfall. Let's make one more run. Let's see if we can like legitimately. Let's see if we can get ourselves some stuff, some more stuff that we can sell. See if we can pump the auction up. Let's see if we can get. I really want to try to get up to 30 gold today. And I think the easiest way to do it is to get more stuff like that. Phenomegon. Can I do Nomer already? No, didn't think so.
Well met.
Well met. You heard the man. Well met. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now. We at the end, if we can get 40 paladins and priests, the combination, and we can get at least 4 of them to properly tank, we will literally make Phenomergon the guild. We're going to put them to shame. We're going to put all those race-locked guilds to shame at the end game. We're going to show them that we don't need warlocks. We don't need warriors. We don't need druids. We don't need mages or hunters. We don't need anybody that's ranged. Except for, well, we'll have probably some shadow priests, but irregardless, if that's even a word, we're going to whoop some endgame candy ass as paladins and priests. Now we just have to find a couple guys that can actually tank. Which it looks like so far I have found that there's one guy in our guild besides me that does know how to tank a raid and a dungeon and understands how to use Blessing of Protection to pass off aggro. So that's a good thing. That's like a plus right there. 200% a plus. Okay. This time we're going to go backwards. We're going to start over here in the mine, work our way down to dead mines, and come back up the coast. Good night. Night night. Bring them out. Bring them out. Nope, wrong one. Bring them out. Bring them out. Ooh, hello. Sorry. Gotta be quicker on the trigger. Oh yeah, we're sticking with the two-handed mace. There we go. There's a tin vein right there. Destroy all this crap. I don't need this crap. Got my butt whooped by Varrigan's fist. I got slapped in the face with it. Oh, they got destroyed. We're gonna put the Tauren to shame. But see, I noticed something about the Tauren run because I watched the whole thing, and I haven't seen the Night Elf run yet. Somebody told me Night Elves try to run it, but I'm gonna tell you why the Taurens lost. The Taurens lost in Molten Core, not because they don't have the ability to. They actually do have the ability to. They have enough healing power, enough tanks with the druids. They have enough DPS with hunters. Okay? And they have enough warriors too. They have enough, more than enough. In fact, if anything, next to the orcs, actually maybe the trolls, maybe next to the trolls, they got the best chance of beating all the raids and all the bosses race locked. But I could tell you exactly why it didn't work out. It didn't work out because they're not doing a lot of, I noticed when I went backward into the streams, they were not doing a lot of 10-man content for gear runs for the tanks. That's the only explanation. Because once it didn't even get to phase 2 of the last boss. They didn't even get to phase 2. And I think a lot of that had to do with the fact that they couldn't hold. They were holding aggro really well. All the tanks were holding aggro, and the only reason why the DPS was melting and the healers were melting was because of the stuff that you can't control. But they controlled the entire thing. I think they did very, very well. I just think they just didn't have enough gear. I think it was like, let's race to see who can get Molten Core done the fastest. I think that's what it boiled down to. And because the gnomes had done it, at least part of it, they didn't do all of it, but they did do a part of it without a healer. I think they felt like they had to do it. Look at that! I was floating. I think it's the only reason why it didn't work out. I think if you gave those guys one more month, and they all did nothing but 10 raids, or not raids, just lower level dungeons, or 5-man, 60-man dungeon, 5-man, 60 dungeons, or whatever. I think they would have done it. I think they would have beaten every raid, no problem. That's my opinion, though. It doesn't mean I'm right, but I think they had the best chance of doing it. Because for Gnomergon would have wiped out. If they went any further than they did in the core, they would have wiped. And that's no offense to them. It's hard to do. They don't have any healers. Without any healers, it's tough. Because I think a lot of the races are trying to be the first one to do it. I think the Night Elves have wiped so many times. Well, they haven't wiped completely out, but the Night Elves, from what I'm understanding, Night Core has not really done well in the raids, which is shocking because you would think that the Night Elves would have a pretty good shot at it too, because they have Druid, they have all the classes. They have Druid and Priest and Warrior and Hunter. It's almost like a Tauren. They have they have the versatility. I know why humans can't do it. Humans can't do it because humans with Paladins, there's too many guys that want to do Rep Paladin instead of Prot or Holy or mix the trees really well. That's the reason why humans haven't been able to. Human error. I've run some dungeons with the human error groups, and they suck. They are horrible. No offense if you are in that guild right now and watching this stream, but most of your group sucks, and that's why you guys have not been able to get to a lot of these raids. Because just horrible organization. Everybody's fighting over who gets to DPS this guy and who gets to DPS that guy and who's got the biggest DPS. I'm like, who cares? We're just trying to survive. Who cares what our damage per second is? And your DPS meter should determine what gear you get. How does that make any sense? You need gear to get better damage. Just listening to some of the old crap just makes me want to puke. Like, bleh. So, yeah, just very interesting how... Whoop. Downhill. How that all worked. Oh, how'd you get... Oh, I was about to say, how'd you get down? But then again, I do gotta say, there's another. I've also had night healers or night elf priests and druids in the night core come down and heal for me, and it's been terrible. Like the Shadowfang Keep run I did earlier today, I Leroy Jenkins did because the healer was pissing me off. The healer, the night elf healer just. Priest, pretty decently geared. Not like super geared at level 24, but pretty decently geared. Was just messing around so much. It wasn't even funny. Like just goofing off, doing stupid crap. And I'm like, dude, you're going to get everybody wiped. So I almost griefed him. Unfortunately, I almost griefed him, and I did it because I was pissed. So, if you guys know what I'm talking about, in Shadowfang Keep, you have these ghosts that silence you. Okay? They straight out put a silence spell on you. Now, that silence spell, okay, you always tell everybody, stand back, and I'll pull them out. That's what you're supposed to do as a tank. You're supposed to pull them out in groups of 1 to 3. Okay? Well, what ends up happening was I ran in. And I know how to do that pull, so I knew I was going to be safe and everybody was going to be safe. But I swear to God, I gave everybody in the group a heart attack, and then they all whispered me, and I told them I was trying to wake up the elf because the elf was playing like crap. You know, and the night elf healer left, and we had the paladin heal from there because it's like, dude, really? I know the paladin, I only have 600 mana, but it's like, I can heal myself. You know, I had health pots, bubble, and I know how to pull in that dungeon. And by the way, if you want to know how you do it, what you really got to do if you want to make that pull happen and survive it and not wipe, is you have to pull all the ghost towards the leader, which is the guy that drops the shield or the big axe out of there. And what he does is he focuses on healing and bubbling. That's all he focuses on. So he doesn't attack. So you basically, I would you take them one at a time and you group them together. And if you have a mage, you have them stay way back and you have them just cast Blizzard while I cast Consecration Aura. And as soon as I hit Consecration the second time, I tell them to shoot Blizzard. And then, after that, it's like I'll bubble if I have to, which I didn't have to at that moment. I didn't have to use Lay of Hands or nothing. I had enough where I was at like 27% health when we got all the ads done, all 7 ads in the room. I was at 27% health, and then the Paladin stepped in, and the freaking healer like ran and left, but was getting pursued. I'm like, well, dude, if you actually heal right and stop being a douche, I wouldn't do that. Problem is, they get a little cocky and a little arrogant and think their shit don't stink, and yeah, it is what it is. It's a game. People act kind of funny when it comes to games sometimes. Ooh, I one-shot him. Holy crap.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna get rid of him.
It's too far away.
All right. So I know this ain't gonna bring any money, so I can destroy that. These bring okay money, but not really, so I can get rid of those. Those don't make much. I might bring a little money at the auction. That's actually going to make a little bit of silver from a vendor. Those suck. Don't bring any money. These don't bring any money. This makes okay. This does okay. Ooh, okay. Compact shotgun. I'll sell that at a vendor. That's not going to help me. Need this. This is horrible. This is horrible. That does that. Oh, it's a main hand. Nope, that can go away. Okay, that shield brings a little silver. This spellbinder is doesn't bring me shit. Okay, that'll work. So these will go to the auction. Up here. This can be sold. Oops. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go to Dead Mines now. Oh, I remember that quest. Oh, I remember that. Oh. Yeah, I'll head your way. Oh, I've killed 5 of those and still haven't got any magic dust. Orderly. Alright, so how much tin do I have? I have 22 tin, 19 copper. That's not bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fly. Ooh, linen cloth sold already. Woo! We're gonna go phone a friend.
Hey there.
Alright. Let's eat our soup while we fly. Oh, that's so good. I put some chili in it. Tastes really good. Mm. Mm. Oh, that's so spicy. Oh my god, my tongue is burning. So spicy. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna sweat. I'm gonna sweat so hot because the friggin' spice on this food is amazing. Oh. Mm. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh, that was a big belch. Ugh. Oof. That's how hot and spicy this is. Good lord. Oh yeah. I accidentally Leroyed with Guilds and DM on my friend. Oh. Oh, Leroy Jenkins. Oh, God. Oh, pardon me, man. Woo! That's some spicy meatball. All right, what can I sell?
Need help?
This, and this, and this, and this, and good. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Now, what will be interesting is to build 2 Paladin tanks. I was running. He pulls out the two-handed mace. He is ready to rumble. All right. Oh my God, my nose is clearing up. All that spicy soup. Oh my God. Yes. Look at that. Bam. Let's rock. We're gonna Al Bundy this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Al Bundy this stuff. Ooh, these guys are level 26. Where are you guys? Oh, okay, I see you. I see you. Whoa! There's a guy right there. Bam. I'm good. Ooh, slap. Slap that boy. Slap him upside his head. Ooh.
I need to get closer.
This guy's killing me, man. What? What a dick. He used a freaking net on me. What a dick. What a pain in the ass. Stop netting me. That was 150. Ooh, pardon me, God. That's a bad pull. Wow, I got some extra tin out of it. I did. Nice. Somebody's got heavy silk bandages. Or yo, Kid D is in the house. Kid D is in the house. The word of the day is slap. Because that's what the five fingers said to the face. That's right, a young G. A young G from the SA, man. I think so. Yeah, South Africa, right? It's Independence Day. Independence Day. It's when the United States of America declared independence from Great Britain.
I should have guarded something first.
1776. July 4th, 1776 was when it was actually made. Um, yeah, I know. 250 years since the country declared its independence. Oh well. Can't cry. Oh God. That's true. That's true. I guess. In a way, that's true. Hmm. So what you want to do?
Hello.
Well, I forgot to sell that. And I forgot to sell that too. Whoopsie. Hey, I can breathe underwater. Yeah. Ooh, fish oil. I don't know what fish oil really does. All right, cool.
I'm out of range.
Wow, still slap. I can hold my breath underwater. Wow, I love being able to breathe underwater. That's kind of cool. I have to remember I only got 5 minutes left. fools. Okay. Sure. I know I have. There you go. Still keep those other bracers for when I need to tank or heal a. There we go. Off and running. Morlocks are hard. They're not easy. Huh.
Talk to me. Okay, good.
Okay.
Looking for something specific?
Okay. Oh, wow. Those are nice. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I got something else that sold. Let's see what else sold. Ah, yes. A little extra moolah. sword.
I need to get closer.
Ha! It's like, just be around me. Hi, Kid D.
got my attention. Safe.
Huh.
seen.
Watch your back.
What's on your mind? Off with you. See you soon.
can I do for you?
Light be with you. Hello.
King's honor, friend. Greetings.
Can I help you? You need something?
Well met.